fun as 9-9 is to me, and I know it's important to my, like, history, I just want to do this right now. I'm gonna move everything back over. Plus, I usually stream this on Fridays anyway, so it was meant to be. And because I can. Cheers. It's 5 o'clock, at least in my time zone. Thank you, Drake. I think I left myself on the moon. I think I was gathering or something. I'm also really sorry. I'm still kind of like gross. Let me just blow my nose again. Wait, what? Aspect? Also high aspect. Okay. I guess I better get myself over to Raw Shalantai. Shalantai? Shantai? Oh god, it's so expensive. Actually, wait, do I have money? Let me check that real quick. I should have a little bit of money. It feels good to press buttons. Like a lot more buttons. I know I'm not like doing a whole bunch right now, but it feels good to press buttons. It's focusing my mind, and I need that right now. I tried to do a little bit of exploring, but I didn't get very far, and I've already found like essentially the stopping point for where I'm allowed to go on the map until it like sends me. It's like, you know, how they've been doing with. I tried really hard to get very close to the edge over here, and it just didn't work. Same. Well, this is actually just blocked. I know that the next like ether current is on top of the mountain or something. It has to be. Thoughts on the corn servant? They're okay, I guess. I just thought I was hallucinating, maybe. Look at him and his pretty barding. Wait, no, I keep going up that hill thinking it's the right way, but it's not. West. I need to go west. Westward. The corn servant is really cute. I am a little baffled by them, though. I like these little lizard dudes. I've already cleared all the side quests that I had access to, so ran out of those real fast. Which they were mostly just like, go to location, interact, come back, interact with another thing. I'm excited to one day get my alpaca. All right, we're here with Mablu, our little friend. What voice did I give Mablu? think I kind of gave her like the I did like all the same voices because of the bills, and then I think I just made hers like a little bit higher.
Look, Lamont still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive.
As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Hi, Casey. I'm back, finally. I know I took forever and a day. I switched games. I just felt, I don't know. I know not many people were very interested in my original plan, so. And I just wanted to play more 14 because it comforts me when I'm not feeling great, which I hate that I had to wake up with a shitty cold today. But it's what it's. Thanks, Casey. Yeah, shitty cold. Congestion and just bleh. Alright, Mablu. I probably don't even have to try. I've already probably sounded like I... Oh my god. That was my dad. He was calling to check on me. I didn't want to go back to the break thing because I literally just came back. So, what a day. What is Mablu's voice?
Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the team, then, Lamont can't be that far behind.
Oh my gosh, y'all. This has not gone as planned. Ooh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them.
Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca.
A cheese toasty or grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is soup. I don't think I have the right kind of cheese to make grilled cheese. I do have bread, because I had to get, but you know, that's what happens when there's like a snowstorm. You gotta go get bread and milk. Oh, yes, Casey, MSQ stuff. Sorry, I just saw your question. I had chicken noodle. I probably could go make myself that.
I commend you on your success. Well done.
Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. I think I have chicken dumpling soup too. The soup that I usually go for when I'm sick is this chicken soup that the Mexican restaurant makes. It's really good. It's got like lime and pepper and stuff in it. Obviously, those are like pretty standard ingredients. But I mean, it's really good, and I don't know. It's just like, it's not really spicy, but it's got like enough peppers and pepper, like a black pepper in it that just really hits. And cilantro. I feel like cilantro is kind of one of those foods. Knocks it all loose. I could probably eat that like all week if I wanted. If I was able to.
I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galoo Jaja himself.
Papa was chasing alpacas too? Yeah, spicy is great for decongestion. I should just go like... I should just go get a spoonful of wasabi and just like... shops are selling Easter stuff, not even close to Easter. Good chocolate. Do you have the Cadbury chocolates? The mini eggs are like my favorite. I think I've talked about that before.
So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakhoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands and deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakhoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions.
Seems like they got a bit of everybody over there.
Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated that what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakhoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road and to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans.
I feel like this is supposed to, because of... Is that a Midna hair in my wine? It was a Midna hair in my wine. Well, great. This is kind of reminding me, I think, like what little I know about 11. And what little bits of pieces I got from the Trials of the Four Lords. It feels kind of like that. Like the guy who was traveling, the guy, I say, like his name was not important, but I don't remember it. He was like traveling all the places and gathering all the different spirits? Uniting the peoples? I don't know. Something like that. This feels kind of like that, but he's the guy now, I guess.
So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants.
I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed.
And you may not know that Galul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca.
So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage.
The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast.
Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me.
Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone.
On down. Say no, it's not a drug. Don't eat the rock. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Oh god, my nose is so stuffed up, y'all. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
You're well on your way, Third Promise.
We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them.
I'm thankful to you as well, Wooklamot. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobly.
What did I tell you, Mablu?
There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right?
That's the end goal.
Then I suggest you talk to the Yakui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yaktaral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place.
But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's a value in delving into how the legend originated? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. It looks cold up there.
Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feed, where did you acquire that earring?
My earring? Do you recognize it?
Yes, places just like it first became fashionable in Yaktaral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel.
20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. Yes, I switched. Sorry, because I know you posted in the Treppies that I was going to be doing 999 and doing it all day, but I just wanted to switch. So I played this is my stream card, and I did it. I switched games. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well. Oh no, am I out of tissues? Okay, no, it's not. It's just stuck in the box. I still, you know. I don't know. I just wanted to switch. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm sorry. I'm gonna beat the person who gave me this cold up. I mean, I'm not, but I kind of want to. Because I think I have a feeling of who it is. I think they gave it to the spicy nun too, which... It's fine. We're fine.
If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Bablu? Right then, let's head back to Toliolal and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Woklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu, you might be right.
Ruling with love and ruling with fear. Two different tactics. Oh, it's nighttime. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to, oh fuck, I forgot how to pronounce this. Shabalyav TA? Back to Shabalyav TA with us. The contest has hardly begun. Okay. More side quests. I'm guessing these are gonna be the ones that... Yeah, those are gonna be the ones that give me more ether currents, which I so desperately need. Oh, there's a Drake. On a motorcycle. My motorcycle doesn't fly like that. Oh, the corn servant! Well, I guess since I'm here, I might as well. Too much of a good thing. Oh god, I didn't even think about what voice I should give the corn servant. I already kind of... That's with the exhaustusy. Yeah, with the exhaustusy. I already kind of blew my chance to do the whatever nasal voice, so it's kind of... I can't really do the, What should I do for the Dawn Servant? Or Dawn Servant, Corn Servant. Maybe I'll just give him like a little annoying voice. Sorry, I'm reorganizing some of my tabs because I had different things open for Zero Escape, and then, sorry.
Well, well, if it isn't my dear friend from Tuliolal, I do hope your days, as well as your stomach, have been full of merriment and cheer since we last met.
Yeah, something corny.
Glad to hear it. I was just passing through when a faint rumbling caught my attention. The unmistakable sound of a belly in need. How fortuitous that fate would also guide you here. Might I impose upon you to help me once more? If you would lend an ear to the poor boy's troubles, I can determine how best to lend an ear of my own.
Am I gonna take the title of Corn Servant after I finish? I mean, I'm guessing after all of these, I'm gonna become the Corn Servant. I'm gonna turn into a giant corn.
If you've come for business, I'm afraid I'm much too tired right now. It's strange, really. No matter how much I sleep, or try to sleep, I suppose, it never seems to be enough. And despite the weird grumbling of my stomach, I have no appetite. I recognize a lover of corn when I see one. The problem, I believe, is that he eats only corn. He's exhibiting clear signs of malnourishment for lack of a well-balanced diet. Though my dominion is only over that which is corn and curdled, there may yet be a way we can help him. Prepared with lime water, my corn can be enriched with additional nutrients. Behold, a rich and creamy corn soup. Surely this will help remedy what ails him.
I sure hope so.
Ooh, that soup will help me feel better.
I'm starting to. I feel like the universe is trying to give me a sign that I should drink some soup.
Oh, a corn soup. It really is the best of foods. I can't get enough of it. I never thought eating only corn could be bad for me. There's no denying how terrible I've been feeling lately. I suppose I'll need to be more creative with my corn cooking. Thanks for this. You've given me much to think about. Nothing like a nice warm corn soup to warm the belly and the heart. Let this be a reminder, my friend. It is possible to have too much of a good thing, even corn. But in moderation, together with other herbs, spices, and flavorings, you can enjoy a cornucopia of delectable delights. I believe our work here is done, but know that where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. Fare thee well!
The corn hero we deserve. You know what? Let's get my motorcycle out. Corny that was. Gotta give me your flowers. Can we get our tacos now? Oh, I guess I get to do the other side of it now, the Hanu. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Oh, I want to see it. I'm in a dialogue though. Wait, maybe if I... Peak gaming moment. That's cute. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Let's do it! To Kozamauka? I don't know what voice to give this person. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promises coin. But it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamauka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamauka, we should head over to the arch. Okay. Crap. I hate how fast that thing goes away, and I don't know why. I'll do a cheers in just a second. I gotta figure out. Hold on. I need to put this. I should put the strategy board thing on. I should put it. Yeah, I'll put it. I'll put it here. Oh no. Oh no. Which one was it? Oh fuck. Wait, view shared list. That's what it is. It's a handshake. That's really good. Wow, they like kind of did like shading on the arm and shit. Let me in, let me in. I'm in danger. Amazing. This is like really multi-layered. Because you have to be familiar with the Simpsons meme to like recognize the artwork. It's only made here, and then also it's the joke about it's really a marvel. That's insane. Hold on. Damn, if they had gotten the framing a little bit better on their this is really good. That's insane. Oh man. Arthur Fist. All right, and now I owe a cheers. So, cheers. Are we all ready to leave? I think so. Then onward to Kozamauka. Open the way. I discover a new location according to the thing.
Kozamauka.
Kozamauka.
The land of rainbow terraces.
Oh, I really like this area already.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Damn, maybe I should have waited for it to change over from night to day. Look
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
No, it does not.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Oh no, is she gonna fall into a bog?
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Ever reluctant, Erenvel. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenvel to keep her from getting lost. All is grumbling. He's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. To the southwest. Well, I'm headed that way. Oh my goodness, this music. I really like the... Oh my goodness. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanuanu village I was telling you about, Okanu. Yay! There is an Etherite, and I'm... Well, I'll just talk, because we're gonna head that way. I know we are. A festive people. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Soaking cooking as usual, yeah. Indeed, well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Hello. Ohokali. Ohokali dokali. I don't know. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. What voice should I give this woman? Do I want to do like a squawky voice because she's a bird, or... Wait, I could... Oh, greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Does that work? Right then, it helped to do some investigating in at Wachinpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenvel, Alice, and Kryle can concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wukalamat, Katarina, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Well, I'm gonna attune. And also talk to the gemstone trader so I can get that exclamation mark off my map. Swamp monk thigh. Ew. Merchant and Mender. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. I'm looking. I see a Wolf Lamont over there. Well, that's pretty bad. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something we can do, or I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Probably just went the long way around, but it'll be alright. Yep, it's over there. Windy. I guess we can do some bog fishing. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Nope, wrong way. Gotta go back. Cool boat. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello? Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! We ought to hurry over too. Sorry, y'all. My headset is like pressing right on my sinuses. Let me adjust.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
It's the gun cat.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh dear. Is that the lout? That's the oversized lout.
You made it after all.
Yep. Oh, I did ask my friends, by the way, and I did confirm that they think he is baby girl. I asked my friends
no
who
need to
are...
fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
The bagpipes. I'm sorry. I was like... I was transported back to the Sea of Clouds. Been a while. I asked my friends who are, admittedly of the monster fucker persuasion. And I was like, hey, quick question, no context given. And I sent a picture, I was like, is he baby girl? And they were like, this one isn't my particular type, but yes, definitely. And that's pretty much the answer I got. From the few of them. So, confirmed. Baby girl.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Shouldn't that be like against the rules?
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Okay, good. So they have like rules kind of in place. No fighting.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Okay.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Why did you have to rhyme?
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
wanna say that shit to my face?
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Stop being a
These
dick.
allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
You better believe that cat's gonna be a problem for you.
Damn it. I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Alright, so what are we gonna do? I don't know what the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erenvel, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. No. Wait. Yes, this is... Sorry, I got confused for a second. I still haven't found my first ether current. This is such... I don't... That's kind of a Lahi moment when this kicks on. But it's fun. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Get to muck around in the mud. Wilted and unhealthy. Okay. I'm a botanist. I can handle this. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. A lethargic frog. The frog servant. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Oh, very lethargic frog. Which probably means it's actually somebody in disguise. A witch has cursed our fields. That's what's happening. Right? I actually am curious to hear what Erenvel says. Any luck? Well, that was a little anticlimactic, but okay. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. But Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution or the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? I failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Clement's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. She just wants to party. And she's hoping she gets results. But there's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Northeast. Oh, those are some weird looking creatures. A stink shell. Ew. Is it gonna be up or is it gonna be down? It's gotta be close by. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, I thought that I thought that person's mouth was an enemy running at me. I got scared for a second. I was like, ah, why is the giant cactus going? I wanted to go up here. This looks like a fun place. This is also seeming to me like it's gonna be a sightseeing location. There's a lot of stairs, holy shit. Hey bud, what you doing up here? Kali. I hope that's how you pronounce it. I would reproach your dearth of manners, but I see now that you hail from forward climes. One cannot expect outsiders to be familiar with our customs, only that they learn them quickly. I guess. Is there not a sightseeing thing up here? I bet it's on the roof. I'm probably gonna have to fly. Southeast. I'm probably not gonna even be able to get it, huh? Oh, I was like, wait, can I swim across this? Holy shit. Okay, I know that, like, I'm the warrior of light, and I know that, like, it's you know, supposed to allow us to, you know, travel, and that's crazy that she can just swim across a river like that, though. That's, like, just definitely a testament to how strong Cat is. Ocelot. Look at all these flowers. Well, I guess I better go back east. Ride my motorcycle through the jungle like a total badass. Poison frogs! They're so cute though. Like a much bigger area than I expected it to be. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, this is really cool. Man, I want to swim. Actually, no, I'm probably not a strong enough swimmer. Like, I'm an okay swimmer, but I probably would not. Someone would have to come get me. I feel like these currents would be really strong. Oh. I thought I wasn't able to go that way, but I guess I am. To the south still. It's gonna be up higher. I don't think I can get there. Well, anyway. That was fun while it lasted. Stay away. Then that's good. That means nobody has to rescue you. Can I, like, dive? I guess I can't dive here. But the swimming is nice. I like these convenient little land bridges. Tuca Libri. Another one to the west. Guess let's see how far west I can go. Ooh, those are big bugs. Jungle Orobon. Look at this little area. Hello, flies. Wait, can I dive here? I cannot. Sad, but okay. Understood. Oh, and there it is. The north. God, this area is huge. It's beautiful though. That's a big boy. That's a real big boy. That's a big scary boy. Hi, Wendy. One of the bigger zones in Dawntrail. I can see. I mean, damn. Actually, I'm gonna be lazy, and I'm just gonna... Oh shit, there's another... Oh, I bet I could get over there, too. Dandy! Oh, I like your outfit. I love the metallic red. I'm glad that they added the metallic red. The really actual metallic red. I feel like the metallic red that they had was like very much more like a pinkish red. You look gorgeous. Hell yeah! How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying the full experience? Yes, this is the float I remember. It's getting access to the market board is pretty life-changing. At least I remember it being pretty life-changing. Especially since that was like, I think one of the things that pushed me over was I was trying to level my culinarian, and it just was really hard without that, so. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera and do all the things. Is there gonna be a secret shoe bill somewhere? Wouldn't it be funny if they just like... Well, I can already tell that one of the eyes is missing. Wouldn't it be funny if they just slipped a shoe bill in there somewhere? Just to fuck with the players. Just like a... Just like a little joke. Little joke. Maybe they're not doing it though, because they're just like, no, we can't have the. They're too paranoid now. They'll start getting lore ideas. Well, the eye's missing. Oh dear, one of the bird's eye seems to be missing a gemstone. Yeah, the carrying pole. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? I feel like something on top is gonna be broken. Bedraggled feathers? Bedraggled. You're currently in Stormblood? Ah, well, this is spoiler territory, so I apologize. But also, Ayo Stormblood, let's go! These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. You're cool with spoilers? Okay. At least it's not Endwalker spoilers. I feel like that would really ruin it for me. Well, we're not really doing anything like super plot crazy. I feel like by the time you get here, you'll be like, ah, this is just such a small part, or... Actually, I don't even really know. I'm sure it's fine. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it?
What is going on here?
We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather.
Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihihana.
Completely you know what? That's kind of like never having seen it if you completely forgot. Like, totally forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. That actually reminded me of a time, though. And I actually... sorry, I swear it's a short anecdote, but I'll make it long because I'm... no, that reminds me. There was a... Have you guys ever heard of the game Contradiction? If you have, you'll kind of... You'll know it's like one of those weird games, but if you haven't, it's an FFXIV game. But Spicy and I have a thing where we really try to play a bunch of FFXIV games together because we like to make choices and stuff, and like it's kind of like a beautiful bridge between watching a movie and playing a game, which is like both of our... Well, he likes video games too, but anyway. We were playing Contradiction, and he was like, I swear I've never seen this before, I've never played this. And we were like, okay, cool, awesome. First playthrough, we get to the... We were watching a stream of it one time, kind of in the middle of us playing it, because we were like at the end, but we wanted to see like, I think we needed a walkthrough on one part, like because we were just stuck. And we were watching the stream, like VOD, and his fucking name comes up in chat, and I was like, are you kidding me? You said you... He's like, I totally forgot. I totally forgot that I'd seen this. Oh, thank you, I will hydrate. Water. But it was just funny because I was like, you can't say you've never seen this. It's like, that's literally your name. Actually, it was even funnier too because he's like, I do remember watching a stream. Like now I remember watching a stream, but I don't. And then then his name popped up. So I was like, yeah, you were literally in this stream. It's recorded. It's like, anyway, it's a funny moment. So that's what that reminded me of. Ihihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it.
Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival?
I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy.
The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a abakiksa for the missing eye. Oh my gosh.
You know, just when I think, I was like, I've got it. I've nailed the fantasy stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. I learned how to pronounce Chirurgeon eventually. I got this. And yet, I can pronounce Midgardstormer, I can pronounce Chirurgeon, and then they managed to throw me for a loop again. Abakicha? Wouldn't it be like a ha sound because it's like supposed to be... Well, actually wait, Abakija? Because sometimes it's a ha and sometimes it's a sha sound. Well, plus I don't know if it's like... It's not always based on, like, it's not always based on Spanish, because there's, like, what's the Mayan language? Isn't Mayan, like, Quechua? Like, the traditional language was Quechua? Or was that Incan? Oh, fuck. I can't remember. I'm like really trying to reach back into my memory. My brain's already not working today, so anyway, the letters are pronounced different things in obviously different languages, so it's throwing me. Uipo wood for the poles and feathers from the winds chosen. Okay, so Uipo wood for the poles and feathers from winds chosen to adorn the tail. I found it eventually, I guess. Two of these I know. Abakisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Thank you, Ninja. The winds that's not his voice. The winds chosen would by The winds chosen by necessity have... Oh my god. Would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies. Which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Because the float has to fly. The float might also function as an arcane device. Yeah, that's probably the closest I got. It's actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus? For what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects.
Wait. The float? A tool? For magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a bright future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you.
I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless.
Yay, magic!
I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need.
And allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. By mana, do you mean ether? Is that kind of the same thing, or is that a whole different source?
I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect.
The three of us will visit the shipwright then.
Not without me! I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu.
Nice to meet you, Linuhanu. And certainly, and I hit the button. Let's all go together. Thanks to Oklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. The Feat of Reeds.
The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Jabral who only moved to Kozomaku a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor.
A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes.
Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okebek Bay. Oh god. Okebek Bay.
Is that right?
To the east here. Okebek Bay.
I want to get that little area of the map to the north that I can grab. Cause it's just right there. I wonder what that fencing is. I love reading the little flavored dialogue that they have. I'm sorry because I hate to do this because I took such a long, weird step away. I have to be right back one more time, but I promise I won't. I promise I won't take 1,000 years. I'm just gonna hang right here and be back in a quick time. That was like a good way to see. I promised it would be quick, and I was honest. I swear. Sorry, y'all. But I'm back. Not trying to make this 12-hour like a all break stream. As much as I love my BRB screen, I know it's a lot. Okay.
This is Okebek Bay, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamelka from Tuliyola and elsewhere.
Back there?
Everything's alright. Mostly. Maybe not everything. Mostly alright back here. Those who drift into Kozamelka from Tuliyola and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, to climb up the stairs can be challenging. Well, I did it once, so I'll do it again. A little bit. Ohokali. Ohokali. Ohokali.
What do you want with me?
Happy to see you too.
Right. The greeting. Ohokali!
Ohokali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Okano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
The whole point of this journey.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat.
What the hell was that camera angle?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
Oh my goodness.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha. See, I knew it was like a Sha sound. He's great. He is great.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
All right.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, that's totally not a guess.
Show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okie dokie.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Oh no, a spy! He's gonna beat us to the punch.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress. Ihihana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
It's wild to think that this music has been here since A Realm Reborn.
Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first and head there on foot.
Yeah, it is ancient music. Trial and raid music is in Dawntrail. Are you talking about? Well, I guess the raid is after anyway. Well, actually, wait, is the trial series also after? Is that patch content or no? There's trials. There's trials within the story. So, do you mean I just know that people seem to like the patch a lot more. They've been a lot more positive with the feedback on the patches than they have like the story. Yeah, I know.
Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way.
Which, I mean, so far is sounding a lot like the story with Stormblood, where it was like, yeah, there's some valid complaints, and then there's some that's kind of just mean. Gets the story back to its the story gets back to its roots. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind if I find myself kind of like not enjoying it as much. That's true. It did have to kind of do that.
Cave Kikitola as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me.
Yeah. See, yeah. And like, you know, honestly, it made sense. And I'm glad that they slipped in like you haven't even explored the whole universe yet. So even though you've saved it, like you don't even know who you've saved, sorta. But it is hard to like, it's hard to follow that up.
I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east.
I also know that I've had this conversation with a few different people before, but I know that I tend to be kind of easily impressed. Like I try to be like, oh wow, look at this thing, and like it's small but it's fun. Like I was kind of that way with The Realm Reborn. I didn't want to believe that it was bad. I really didn't. But there are a lot of things where it's like, yeah, I can see the my awe is struck. Also, I'm very quick to believe things when you tell me like how I fall for stuff a lot. So I'm like, wait, what? That's a thing? And it's like, no, I was fucking with you. And then I feel silly. I just have wonder in my heart, I guess. Or stupidity in my brain. Either one. Pick your poison. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off water. Ah, fuck. Find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhanu was looking for. Oh, but I wanted to see what the other one was. There's a piece of dialogue that somebody wrote that will never get seen by me. Maybe not never, but there's a piece of dialogue that somebody wrote that I didn't take the proper time to appreciate. Those writers worked so hard, and I've squandered it. I don't know why I keep trying to go up the wall. I want so badly to get that part up. But the other one was pee. Ew. It's just a dead glowfly in the water. Poor glowfly. Keep trying to unlock the different parts of the map, but I know that I'm blocked off. I know that they have to like kind of put some tracks on this ride.
I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave?
Is it this?
Yes, this is Abokisha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs.
Pretty sure it's RNG, so- oh, okay. Well, that's good. There's something else in my wine. Another- Good lord, I'm just picking stuff out of my wine today. It's probably just like sediment. But I'm paranoid. Let me just reach into my glass. This is totally normal. I didn't get it. Ugh. Come here. I'm scared it's like a bug. I think it was just sediment. I feel silly now. I'm really scared it's a fruit fly though. I don't want to drink a bug. That's why. I need to get one of those, to get like a real filter decanter thing. Sorry. Just wanted to take a sip of my wine and it turned into a whole thing.
The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
That was why you agreed to Clement's request, despite your initial reluctance.
Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend.
Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
That we shall.
I feel like I need to change my monk glam. I feel like this one's kind of stayed its welcome, and now I need like a Dawntrail-esque one. I feel like I need like an explorer outfit. I can never decide. Also, I get like weirdly attached to glams that have, maybe because I'm just like, I've trained myself. When I was less, I guess, I didn't have access to a lot of things in the game, and so when I got like dyes, I got really attached to glams that have dyes on them that I've dyed, especially like metallic ones, or I know I can get more of them, but I'm like, oh, then I'd have to re-dye it, and then I'd have to spend more gil, or blah, blah, blah. I need to get over that. It's really inconsequential, but I have like this urge to hoard it for some reason, and so then I have like glam plates that I really should change. Like I've used the outfit enough, I think. And I can always change it back. I think they should just give us unlimited glam plates. That would solve my problem. With that, let us return and deliver the Abakisha into Wook-Evu's waiting hands. There's some clams that I really am just attached to. And some that I'm saving too. Like, I have one with my, my Ancient's cloak. And I'm waiting for my friends to get to Endwalker, the Endwalker area. They haven't made it to Elpis. They're actually still in Shadowbringers, but, I'm waiting for them to get to Elpis. Because I want to kind of do the whole reading thing. I gotta go to the tower. Sorry, yo. Okay, Wook-Evu. Oh fuck. I don't know if I can do his voice, but I don't even remember what voice I gave him the first time I talked to him.
Thanks to the third promise and our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abakisha?
Here's a rock.
Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity.
I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okoanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. And I'm gonna teleport, because I'm gonna be a little bit lazy about it. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook-Evu criticizing everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Ooh, what color dye do I want? I do kind of like the Ochu green, but I think I'm gonna go for that pumpkin orange. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the room is a true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Inihana. Well, the festival is a prayer for healthy crops. But does she honestly believe that it will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. I'm sorry for those voices. I really didn't know what to do. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Kona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution.
Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready.
Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin.
It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers.
You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for miles.
We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks.
Poor Erenville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training.
As far as we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukevu, all that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float?
Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift a thing with his hulking weight on top of it.
The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind.
Oh? Who is it? Baby girl.
Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor.
Huh? Me? Cute.
This boat won't make me seasick, will it?
You know, I was talking about tropes earlier, tropes that I hate, but one of the tropes that I love is like the intrepid princess type situation where like she really is trying her best and she's like royalty, so she kind of doesn't get it for whatever reason, but like she really does have the best intentions at heart and she learns. I do love that shit. Actually, that was like almost my character arc for my first D&D character was kind of, well, she was a little bit bitchier, but you know, she was trying, but she was like, you know, affluent and incapable in some ways, but capable in others. Had to learn. I like that. Had to go on an adventure to learn. Had to prove herself. I like that trope.
Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me.
I would be delighted to ride your float.
Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards God damn it.
Give me a second. I got this. Kozanuaki.
Slow procession towards Fuck, I had it and then I lost it.
Kozanuaki. Slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of... Fucking goddamn it! I should have read ahead. Kishai? Kozanuaki and Kishai
A slow procession toward Kasumaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishai is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. I didn't do any voice. I was more concerned with reading the line. I'm so sorry. No, they're like not, they're rough at first, but like they're not impossible. And you know what? I mean, I learned how to say Alfino and Ali's Legend! Holla! Thank you for the resub! 17 months, hell yeah! Holla holla. I learned how to say Alfino and Alice and Stola. Stola was hard for Orianger is a little bit difficult. There's names. There's terms and names that are hard. I can do this. I can do this. Cheers. Cheers, Legend. You expect me to sit still until Wukevu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. Whenever I do Wooklamot's voice, I lose Erenvel's voice, which is weird. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind in the Sis Wukevu with the repairs. How's it going? I think I've had ups and downs kind of all day. I have a cold, which is my face hurts, but the wine is helping. And I've been holding. I'm not giving up. And it's been fun to celebrate, but I had a moment in the middle that, yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying. Complicated, I guess is how it's going. Cheers, Sus. I need to refill this soon, I guess. The wine helps me not think about the congestion. Although, I'm sure it's gonna bite me in the ass tomorrow morning, but that's a tomorrow. Okay, I'm glad everyone's having fun. Sorry, I'm getting emotional again because I'm fine. Cut it out. Woo! Good. There. I hate myself so much. I'm fine. Everything's good. I am just congested and all over the place, and it's been a long day. But a fun day. Ugh. I'm sorry. When I feel too much, that's what happens. I had a pipe burst all over the... Oh my god. That's awful. I mean, god, I've been scared that I was so paranoid about my own pipes bursting because of the cold that I did all the drip and I turned my air up, I did the drip thing. I'm gonna do it again because I'm scared that and then whatever. That's a me thing. I'm sorry that happened because that sucks. That's really bad, especially since it damaged equipment. And you say that was the smaller issue today, so Jesus. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you for coming in here and hanging out. Keeps things interesting at least, feels like the entire mood for January 2026. You know what I mean? Am I wrong in saying that? Has everybody else felt that way a little bit? How it's kind of just like, keeps things interesting, I guess. Because what else can we say about everything? Oh, that's too heck. Now I can't speak regular old English. That's too existentialist. I'm sorry. Back to the fun. Back to the fun. Back to the fun. I'm trying so hard. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. We shall see to the clearing. Oh my gosh. My nose. I feel like poor Alfredo has a cold down. then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Pardon me. I know it's disgusting, I'm sorry. Alright. Which direction am I going? There's so much shit in my pockets. Sorry. Like a cough, and I didn't want to cough right into the mic, but then also I was like holding it back. As Linuhanu said, Kozanu. I just spent so much time practicing it. Kozanuaki. As Linuhanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way. I just gotta get the rhythm. Then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges in the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishai. You know, I set up my command panel to like have like a quick way to do this, and I still do it through the menus. Old habits die hard, I guess. Oh god, that's a big boy. Seriously? Yeah! Take that. Cryo's so small, yet... Oh, wait! Look at her with that little Pictomancer! Look at her little palette. Look at her little palette. She's so cute! I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. I never did, Cryo. I've always known you're a badass. I played 5. Well, hello, friends. I might be a bit too strong for these poor animals, creatures, monsters. The wildlife. Ugh. I've never seen these things like really up close. It's 4 rows of teeth. Holy shit. They're gross, but you know what's crazy is they're not as gross as morbulls. I stand by that they're the grossest. Ha! That's 1 down. Even Alfino got himself a little poison frog. Oh, a couple. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kozanuki secured. Where's Ali say? I guess she's up ahead, right?
there's another one. There she is. Now this is my kind of busy work. Do we think Alice is an adrenaline junkie? Like, do you think they're gonna have to put kind of watch on her later on in her life? Otherwise she'll be jumping off of cliffs and shit for fun. Ah, you are a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishai, the Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying whale. Haha. Haha. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia a Nighter. I kind of want to go with that answer. Wait, because of Quetzalcoatl? Isn't that the boss that's at the end of Academia a Nighter? Or am I crazy? One of the ancients' creations. It is possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishai was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Torel by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Lino Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okanu... Oh, usually meanwhile is a bad thing. Meanwhile... Uh-oh. I don't like that music. Uh-oh. And that would be why.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Don't mind me just pouring my refill of a glass of wine.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Yeah, you uncultured brute.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
I feel like that would disqualify you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
He really is reminding me of, fuck. I hate that I can't remember this. The Goron from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Not Daruk. Not Daruk, the younger one. I can't remember the younger one. I should though, and I don't. But that's who he's reminding me of. He kind of gives the same energy.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I feel like it starts with an I, but I feel like that might be wrong too. I hate that I can't remember that. I feel really dumb. I can see I can obviously see his face so clearly. He was such a cutie pie. And he was like all scared in the beginning. I feel extra bad too, because the Gorons are usually my favorite, so you'd think I would like be extra inclined to remember. I can't remember his name.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not
Unibo!
properly. But thanks to
Thank you.
Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again.
Unibo. He's very much Linu Hanu is giving me Unibo energy. I'm getting the same vibes. Hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes we have to, it's not cheating, it's using your resources. I just didn't want to interrupt to Google.
This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if Unibo and Linu Hanu had the same voice actor, but that's probably a stretch.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh boy. It's so anime. Oh, I get it. The parallels of the... Okay.
I put everything into that blow.
Well...
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Well, do I get to punch him yet?
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating gnats.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Actually lucky for you, because I feel like we would have won.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
She wasn't even hurt. She got parried. That's all.
Yes!
I love their
Yes,
little
we
smiles. They're so cute. I liked the Vanu Vanu and I liked the Hanu.
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all.
Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave.
With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary.
Oh, ho, Kali. See? I remember. Do I... Oh, with the chat and save... in chat mode and save, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word Oho Kali to greet the Okanu villagers. Where is the software keyboard? I still don't know where it is. I'm just so used to being able to play on my computer with a controller, but still. Oh shit, okay. I have to spell it right, that's the problem. I also should have to type it into the... Okay. Oh, Kali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Oh, Kali! The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh, Kali. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival, for those who no longer can. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once our friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Have y'all ever seen the movie Bring It On? Can't drop the spirit stick. Whoever drops the spirit stick goes to Hades.
I could get used to this.
Will empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promised would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Look at them go. They're having so much fun.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
The bagpipes. They're back. It really is delightful. Oh my god, we're glowing. We're glowing in unison.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Yeah, shoots laser eyes. It's fine. That's what it's supposed to do. Sparkly. Ooh. A bountiful harvest indeed.
It worked.
Magic!
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Aw, a mere chirper.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Ah, so it was because you were losing your religion a little bit.
But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Something, he has a formula for fertilizers, something, yeah. Something alchemical. Okay. Yay.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies? I beg your finest pardon? Wait a
Archon
minute.
allies?
Oh, wait a damn minute. Wait.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Is it all three of them, or is it just the husbands? Because I have yet to see Stola.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But what if we want to? You consider that?
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time,
Hi again,
I feel
Lucy.
as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
I need to know who your Archon allies are, though.
The third
Specifically.
promise, you must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
I feel like he's gonna wait till other people get their keystones and then he's gonna try to fight them to steal them. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Okay, Vu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. Napped, laid your face wrong, a knife. Oh no, I'm sorry, Judge. Good thing you got a nap in, though. That's always nice. Tomorrow, I'm gonna take a nap, especially if I still feel kind of sickly like I did today. I'm sorry that someone punched you in the neck, though, basically. Go, alternate heat and ice. No, don't blame Dandy. For what? And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Inihana and help others to do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Jabal Yavteye. Jabal Yavteye. God damn it. We're going back to Tuliolo. It had to be Dandy the Destroyer. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Same dream world. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Galoo Zhao Zhao's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the Giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean that they know something useful. The home of the Yakoi is in the upper regions of... oh my god. I always lose his voice. When I do Wuklamat's, I lose his. The home of the Yakoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take a long way around through Kozamauka. This route will take us closer to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. As Freddy Krueger found. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you can rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course! Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. And it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Taco time? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Blakuljaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumekimeki. Wachumekimeki, a good person to know. Want to come along? That's from the Blue Mage quest, I think, right? Because that word does not seem all that unfamiliar to me. Let's go then. Do I get to see the Blue Mage place? That was hinted at, like, literal ages ago? Ready? The markets of Wachumekimeki are to the east, at the other side of the Bayside Bevy. To the east.
Nigma.
Sorry, y'all. Getting to me again. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tulicholal, this place sits at the top with Jabal Yavtie.
You say that, good promise, but you only ever eat old Baru Gable's food. Come and buy mine for a change.
Sorry, T-Sol. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. I want tacos. Oh wait, just kidding. Wachumekimeki is literally right here. I've been here before. I'm an idiot. Damn. Then where is the... I know it's here.
My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening?
Well met, Ropley. I need to buy a nasty nick... Oh my gosh. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade.
Yes, it has been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we?
Something like that. Think you can fix it?
You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? Just child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail.
Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands.
Who's your companion, if I may ask?
This is Katarina, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have a reason to visit Wachumekimeki sooner or later.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Katarina.
Sup?
You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already.
wait, that's the guy on the he was on the ship. We've seen that man somewhere before. He's on the ship with us. He was the merchant that was kind of banished or something. Well, Midna has left.
A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too.
Fun John Tain? Yes, that was his name.
You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here?
That is to say... Okay, he just ran away? What a weird guy.
We're no closer to solving that enigma.
I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. I can't believe he crop dusted us like that. He's somewhere. Is that a triple triad match? It sure is. Oh, hell yeah. Am I allowed to do triple triad matches off stream, or is that an on stream only thing? Should I add that to the list? Full on Ellison galloping away, indeed. Her name's Pura. I love that. You can't hide from me forever. I'm gonna get him. For your sanity, that should be off stream. You know, honestly, listen, I haven't even gotten all the cards that I've, like, from the NPCs. I really only duel them until I win. I just want to beat them. I don't really give a shit about the cards, which I probably should, because I could totally get more that way, but yeah, I'm also, yeah, I feel like I would get a lot of criticism because I'm really bad at it. Makes me stabby too. Especially when I play in the tournaments in the gold saucer, I feel like I'm so bad at it. You are conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Was this the voice that I gave him? I don't remember. I feel like I gave him, he had a French name, so I was gonna give him a French accent.
You found him? Good, I'll be right there.
Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain, do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you'll need a friend. I agree with that. If you, especially like first try, clean sweep win. Yeah, you should automatically get the card.
Oh, you are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolol, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Udar, Estam's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
Outrageous accent! Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take shape, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer.
You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence.
Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice.
Then you have experience with my predicament? Or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers?
Yes. Yes. Well, when you put it that way, haven't we all? Not me! I'm Wuklamat, the third promise of Tulijolal. Take it till you make it, right, girlie? Daughter of the Dawn Servant.
Oh, of course! You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting?
Yes. Alright, you know what? I think we can pack it up. That's, Jesus Christ. You know, I was promised a fun beach vacation after Endwalker where I cried every single time, and I've already cried enough today. So, like, I'm just gonna say on occasion, and I'm gonna move on with my life.
If even an ally handpicked by the
Damn it. If even an ally handpicked by the promise can feel such doubt, so what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place.
Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for that. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what truly is important.
I feel like I need to give him a different voice, because if he becomes a bigger character, I do not know if I can keep this accent up the whole time. What is truly important? See, you're back. Oh, sorry, Katarina. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. For all to Raleigh. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Fontaine. I said Fontaine. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Can I be a little lazy and use the Etherite? Oh, hello, ma'am. She has just taken it upon herself to hop on my lap. I need to get her one of those beds that like attaches to the desk. Although most of them are like those little basket beds, and she doesn't really like those because she has one on her tree and she just never... I don't think it feels solid enough. Like, she could... Like, if she steps in it, I think she feels like it's kind of... I don't know, it doesn't feel solid enough for her, so she never uses it.
It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found our courage. Accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine. And I am a goldsmith from Udar, far away. Eosia, I do not approve of this construction.
I mean, basically. But if it's like one of those, if it's one of those ones that attaches to the side and it's like one of like the little round, solid things, I bet she would use it. Wouldn't you, Mid? Wouldn't you? She's in my lap right now. I know y'all can't see. Wouldn't you? Your attention so bad, don't ya?
I realize this is a boulder class, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wakumakimeki.
What? Why, I said it wrong. Whatever.
If you will have me, I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations.
So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow?
Yes. Yes, of course. I must thank you both for your sage and timely advice.
I don't know that I was all that helpful.
But you were! Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection.
Pardon me, I'm getting a call. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Now still... I always lose his voice! It just doesn't feel the same. Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah, boy!
Oh my god! John, thank you! Thank you for gifting subs, and oh my god, is that a hype train we got? Holy shit! Thank you so much! Gifting to Sakarubi, Worldwide Wimpy, A Shaved Yeti, Drake, and Virgil Kuchiki. Midna hopped up too. Thank you so much, Judge. I really hope the text speed. Danny! Thank you for gifting subs! Oh my god! Wait, oh shit, wait, hold on. I need to read Judge's sweet message with the bits. Happy Breversary. I just wanted to thank you for 6 fun-filled years from COVID to Snowmageddon 2026. You've made entertaining content, fostering a lovely community, and allowed Ash to reveal her inner furry. You make this little corner of the internet one of my favorite. I'm gonna cry again. I can't do this. Danny, thank you so much for gifting to Backlog Boys, Malkill, to Red Slug, to Effector of Change, and to SRAM. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna hold it together. I'm gonna hold it together. I'm gonna hold it together. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It was a bad cry. I was bad about myself, and I was. I got over it. It took a while, but I got over it. I just had to take a really long break. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you guys so much for gifting subs. Wait, Midna, help me out here. I love you too, Dandy. Don't cheer for me to cry. Midna, dry my tears. She's like, Mother, please put me down. I didn't want to blow my nose into the microphone. I just want to know that y'all are having fun, you know? That's all. I just want to know that it's you like being here. I know that I play... I know that sometimes when I go off my, like, Final Fantasy track, I know I play, like, weird games, and I know that they're not as fun, and I don't know. I'm crying here, Judge. I'm crying. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Ugh. And I always try to hide it, and I'm fine. I'm fine. We're having fun, right? I just wanted this day to be like special, and it hasn't gone at all the way I planned because I woke up feeling really gross and congested, and I'm still gross and congested. And I wanted to be like extra hype, and it's been a really rough week. So, anyway, thank you. Okay, Judge, I literally have the twisted, the art one that you got. I know you're kidding, but I'm not. I have the art one lined up. I want to do some shorter games, and then I want to jump back into my mainline Final Fantasies, and Rick, I'm glad you have fun in every pre-stream. I'm not gonna trauma dump. I'm not gonna trauma dump. I'm not gonna I feel weird, and it's my own insecurity, so it's as long as y'all are having fun. Ugh, God damn it! I tried so hard to get it together. Ugh. I have to blow my nose again. Why do I even bother putting makeup on? Makeup destroyer. Thank you. It's worth it. It's worth it. I said this earlier, but it's like really weird because like I remember those days of like the first year was so hard when I streamed. It was so hard because I wanted so badly to just like have people to talk to and like play games and have fun with people. And it was one of those, I don't know, it's just one of those things. Like you people don't know who you are when you put yourself out there the first time. Here's what it is. I'm gonna open my hype chest. Oh yeah, respectfully, no. Choo choo. Thank you so much for the hype train. I just remember those like first streams. I would be devastated afterwards. Like, even though like even just one or two people is already like a gift. I know that that's true, but like I don't know. It was like. It's like putting yourself when you're already sensitive to rejection, it is like putting yourself through a gauntlet every single time you hit go live. Cause you're like, they're not gonna like it. And when only like, you know, you have to talk to yourself for the longest time before other people start like noticing and taking a chance on you. And so like, it was lonely. It was really lonely. There were times I wouldn't stream for more than 2 or 3 hours. Not even, there was some streams I only streamed for an hour because I like legitimately couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle like trying so hard. And then, I don't know, this is probably, and so now there's like people I talk to on Discord all the time and friends that I've made, and it's, yeah. So today was like really important and I wanted it to go a certain way, and it didn't because of lots of things. So that's why I've been a little emotional today, and I'm sorry. But thank you all. Well, they're still hiding it now, and I'm really ugly when I cry, which you guys all know, and also my face is like impossible. Like some girls can cry and they can be like, I'm just gonna dab my eyes with a little bit of cold water, and then boom, it's like nothing ever happened. But me, like, it shows everywhere. There's always gonna be a sign that I was crying. It's impossible to hide. I just know this about myself. I can't hide it, ever. Anyway, I'm gonna take a big gulp of water and then I'm gonna get back to the dialogue. Thank you all.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
I'm trying, I'm sorry.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, roughly?
Ready and waiting, behold the sublime touch of a Wachumeki artisan.
Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Arendelle waiting. Must brew the legume juice. You're not downgraded, Ram. You're still good. Just good in a different way. Enough with this secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Danny was just trying to say that. Sram, you're still good. You're still good. What is that? It's a manatee! Right? Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it, now that's immortalized. Get them back with other ones. That quote thing is for everyone to use, so I'm... It's a punuity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures. For the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Gosh, my face hurts. I feel like I need to go get like an ice pack out of my fridge because I just so much pressure in my face and but did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamalco rowed these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Toral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Connor! Namachi, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned your 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. But he didn't. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Ah! My friends! It's been, well, not that long. It is the husbands. Then where's Stola? Tancred, Ryoshe! What are you doing here?
Escorting a promise, the same as you.
I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen.
The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons.
That makes sense, but also, fuck you guys! Hello, we're competing! My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job.
A few. The nation of Tuliyola spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and he made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Orianger at times, but is surprisingly...
That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Opaque, he says.
Wait, I have one question before you leave.
Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us?
We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same.
It would be a good cover for the Scions, since they're not supposed to be like a thing if they're like fighting against each other.
And we won't disappoint you.
Damn, I wish this cutscene had been voiced. I feel like I wish every cutscene is voiced though, so like that's kind of... I just like hearing everybody's voices. I thought you were taking a boat.
If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat.
Okay, so what's the deal with him? Because I know that people like him. I've seen like fan art, and people seem to thirst over this green cat boy, the vegetable cat, garden variety cat boy, the green cat boy. So, what gives? Because he's kind of a jerk, and he's kind of, I don't know, blunt. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenvel has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punuti. I know it should just be punuti. It's manatee, but it's spelled different, with a P. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. He's a nerd. I did get like baby boy vibes Like, not even baby girl, because baby girl is like, you can even baby girl a buff, tough, rough and tough buff. The big monster guy, Bakul Jaja. But like, he seems more baby boy. Submissive and breedable, I guess, is the internet term for it, right? We shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenvel just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Kryl will stand on guard with Katarina. Hell yeah. I'll keep Erenvel company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. I keep hearing Midna meows behind me, and I can't tell if she's yelling at me or if she's doing that little thing where she rolls around on the ground and just makes noise. She does that a lot too. That was terrible. I could do better than that.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh. I did not wait, I did not expect it to be a duty. Okay. It's a duty. Oops. Why did... It's... I don't know what I thought. It's fucking rad. Well, I'm fucking excited. But I also need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. And then I think we have I'll be right back. Well, there's one more space. I don't know what to do. I'll be back. Licked by blue mages twice while trying to jump over. Is that... Wait. Not literally, right? Wait, what is... Should I... I mean, I can jump. Should I jump servers? Surely there's more open, right? They needed essence. Well, Drake and Dandy are here. I would feel bad to make them jump. Licking is a blue thing. Cross-world is fine unless someone else wants in. Wait, how do we cross-world? You know what? I will be right back, and then I will have enough brain, hopefully, to figure that out. Thank you, future. Thank you. You understand my plight. So, is it cool if I continue to be here on Cactuar? Did anybody else make it over? I know it's like hella lockdown. Stay there? Okay, I'm staying. Midna says hi, everybody. She said hi before, but yep, we have one space left. Mid. I'm sorry, Judge. I don't know why I didn't think about this. I just didn't. It wasn't on my mind. Alright, we got a full party then. Or a light party. A party that's full enough. Alright, I think tank. I guess I could, I mean, I don't want to tank it, but I could probably change to something else. Another Dippus. I didn't want to, well, I kind of want to do Monk. You know what? I should just, Monk is my main. do y'all know these dungeons at this point? I mean, it hasn't been out for that long, right? Actually, wait, when did Dawntrail come out? 2024? Fuck. Decently. Wow. I'll do my best. God damn it. Well, you know what? Here I am. I'm speeding up, clearly, so... Hatch dungeons are mixed. Ihu Katubu. Oh my god, it's my first Dawntrail dungeon. Oh, that's... Oh my god, it's on a whole other page! Oh, that's weird. Okay. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, hi, Pable Moose! Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I really only have one zone in... I only have one zone so far, but... In Dawntrail, at least, but hell yeah. Oh god, now I really need to make sure my glams are on point. Look at us with our little... I say little, catamaran. Alright, I'm gonna try my best. I always do. This is my first non-sprout dungeon. I mean, other than obviously like doing dailies or something. Is it Bakul Jaja? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Oh, it's raining. I guess it is the rainforest. Streamer weather. I'm on a boat. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's improvising. What does that mean? Oh, that's bad. What an asshole. We're gonna crash. Oh. Pulling over. I guess that's better than crashing. Oh. Oh dear. If I stay right underneath the boss, surely nothing bad will happen, right? Fun. Oh, fun. Ooh. Haven't seen that move in a hot second. Damn it. I thought I had cleared it, but I guess I ran into one. Ah, that's where River's breath comes from. I was wondering where that gear would come from. This looks cool. Rich leaf tunnels. Oh, that's kind of new-ish. Wait, thank you. Oh, shit! You assholes!
You assholes! Wait! I can't believe it. Jelly. I beg your finest pardon. Ew! Ew, this is... I hate this. Wait, what? Oh, this is gross. I don't like being mimicked like that. Just gonna take that real quick. I'm too slow. Aw, it's kind of cute. Not the drowsy dance. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, that's real bad. I did my combination backwards. Whatever works. Oh, don't spit. Why does everything here spit? Oh no, don't do the gross thing, please. Unbelievable.
Spit on that thing anytime you want. Toby, you need to give that hot tub. Spit on that thing, would you?
Spit on that thing? Oh, Lord. It's our boat.
rainbow! Alright, where are those assholes that left us behind? Oh, I do not like the sound that they make when they move. Oh. Oh, that is a big bug. Bye, big bug. Big bug eating other big bug. Apex predator. Apollyon? Wait a minute. I think I know why Aquarion has that name in Discord. I get it now. Aquarion, what are you doing here? Yeah! What the hell? I get it. But also... oh god, not the choir. They get the choir... Yeah, let's beat him up! And then Abrit can't give him any more cookies. Oh god, why is my mom texting me? She's making bread. Sorry, I'll text her back after this dungeon. Alright. This is for the cookies! Not the wild beasts. I win. Ow. Oh my god, he ate them! Ah! Oh god, he's eating them! And then he's gonna eat me! Oh, good lord. Fuck, I messed up my rotation. Which I wasn't all that good at anyway, but fuck. Okay. I don't like that. Oh shit! Fuck! Alright. I'm gonna try not to get more than one bone stack. I can do this. Great. Oh no. Alright, he's pretty tough. I ain't gonna lie. Hate that. Hate that a whole. God damn it. Well, I had lost the other one. Oh shit. Well, I already fucked that up. That's 2 bone stacks. Okay. I got him now, I guess. Yeah. Tell Amric to give me more cookies, damn it. And let me win. Let me win the damn slots. GG gamers. Oh my good lord. Alright, it was getting a little scary at the end. I didn't like that moving around thing. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? There's no way. Okay, never mind. I got the orchestrion roll. Yay! Vegetables. It's evil, but it is really cool. This is true. This is very true. So wait, how the hell did Urianger and Thanker get out of that?
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Oh dear. Okay, we're not headed under the waterfalls at least. I was worried we might not catch up to you. These caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Alright. And I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. I almost said his line again. She is very water sick. Are we on the top now? The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. The mists. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Just throw up over the side. You'll feel better.
you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent.
There's a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it.
That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way, too.
Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. I mean, it's okay, though. You're sick. So I have to blow my nose again. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my goodness, my nose is like raw from the tissues today. Wuklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow.
Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You don't bear this burden alone. So please, don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear.
But Kryl, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Katharina? Yeah, her too. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. We're gonna have a real feeling session. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Oh, are we getting like a real lore drop now? There's an okay. There's an etherite to attune too. Oh, there's a gobby! Or a mobley, I should say. Dew spun bank. No, leave me alone! Oh, come on. Leave me alone, please. Any fires? We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. And let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Oh, that looks really nice.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
I love Arenville in the back, leaning against the wall, having to serve as the de facto Estinian figure. The I don't want to be involved in this type person, the I'm gonna lean against the wall and do my own thing. Because Estinian is off doing God knows what.
For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
There's that line again, and I have wondered why she wants the throne, other than like to keep others from getting it, but like, I don't know.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Hold on. Okay, so there's like kind of two trains of thought here. There's... I almost wonder what you would... I mean, I'm guessing it would like somehow track back to this if you had picked the other option of you can't measure success, or you can't measure your worth by the success of others. But then Cryo says to hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be. But like, is that not still measuring a little bit from the success of others? I guess it's not the success of others, but it's like the first half is you shouldn't concern yourself with what others are doing. And then the second half is only through concerning yourself with what others need will you be able to find what you need. Which I get, like, both have their truths, and it, like, obviously depends on context. But, like, it's a little weird that you're trying to say both at the same time. That's why it stopped, it, like, kind of shook me for a second. I get what they're saying, but, like... I don't know. Maybe have her learn one lesson before she learns the other? Or she already kind of knew the second lesson, which is like to hear the voices of others, to like learn about other cultures. That's what she was doing already. She kind of nailed that part without even really knowing. The whole reason for her joining the contest was kind of already the fact that she had learned that lesson before anybody else did. But the other half of like, you can't measure your worth by the success of others, that's the part she hasn't got yet. Am I making... I feel like I'm making sense, but am I making sense? It just kind of threw me a little. I don't know, it's just like, concern yourself with others or don't. But, anyway.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Which is what you were already doing!
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
But you were already doing... You just needed to have real confidence, not the fake confidence. It's like... Okay. Okay, we got there, I guess.
I will find the city of gold.
Task
for all of us.
Task failed
along
successfully.
With the answers you seek about your grandfather Cryo.
I don't know.
I swear.
I appreciate it, Wooklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear.
Yeah.
We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aw, makes you not want to be so aloof anymore, huh? Kind of like you want to be part of all the warm fuzzies. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, second promise is Kona, right? Where's first promise? He's concerningly missing.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, they've been eavesdropping. Well, that's weird.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wooklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
I have no problem kicking this child's ass if I have to. I bet Thancred has been waiting for
Despite our long
waiting for
history,
an opportunity.
Never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Yes, you- wait, hold on! Wait, yes you have, though! I mean, okay, not in like a nice friendly bout, like, we could, haha, like, we both, I don't know, 10 paces each way and we duel it out, like you with your magic and me with whatever, but, okay, yeah, also, look at these nerds thinking they can take the wall, hilarious. Super cute, that's so cute of them, like, but also, wasn't there like that whole bit in between Heavens or A Realm Reborn and Heavensward where Urianger was kind of like playing double agent and like, didn't we fight him? I guess we haven't had like another round where like we're both stronger. We've both learned a lot. But like he's definitely, it's not never. He's definitely had the chance, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? Am I hallucinating things now?
Amachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Oh yeah, well.
Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkopacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
I see what you did there, Thancred.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
See, that's what I was saying earlier, where I feel like well, maybe we're being led to believe it's Bakul Jaja because he's like he's brutish. Whereas like the first promise or whatever, he's like strong but like keeps his cards close to his chest a little bit. I feel like one of the strength wins type situation people are gonna waits till everybody else earns stuff and then starts flexing their strength to steal them in some way or form. Like that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting from this. Cuz that is a strategy. It's a mean strategy. And it's a little bit shitty, but meanwhile with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
I'm the most competent lackey. Screw the monarchy,
How
yeah.
can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Ah, I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Oh, see, now you're giving, like, real vibes of victim, or not victim, villain. Victim is opposite. You're giving the villain vibes now, because it's always like the royal mage or something, right? That like turns on the big strong leader, and then the Machiavelli in all of this is what I'm trying to say.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
At least he's not a jester. I mean, I'm gonna make him a jester. He gonna be real funny to look at once I'm done with him. I don't know.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
Ooh, buddy. Buddy. That's cynical.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Well, that's not good. Oh my god, we're getting all kinds of little vignettes.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
Yeah, because I softened him for you.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
I'm a little concerned at where this is going.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
but I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Yikes.
Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better, for myself and for my people. I can enter with a trust. Yay! The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire. We're entering the Shire. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zaralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. To the west. Can I go north? Is that possible? Or is that more of a... Oh no, I guess that's from the other area. I should have just gone further. Well, I have stuff to explore then. Widowmaker. Oh my god. Ooh, that thing is scary. Are you okay, Steph? On your phone. Okay, just as long as you're not smelling burning toast, right? Cause that's like a bad sign. Just making spaghetti. Oh my god, spaghetti sounds so good. You know what? I think I might make myself spaghetti tomorrow. I have some spaghetti and I can make meat sauce. Hello, Bree, how's your vacation? Have you found a local femboy twig to have a traunt with, aka a vacation? I'm sorry, Aquarion. I was, oh my good god. Okay. What a day to be able to read. Aquarion! Or Apollyon, I should say. We had a little bout. I did the first dungeon in Dawntrail. A local femboy twig to have a... Okay, so are you talking about Aaronville? Is that my vacation boyfriend, or is my vacation boyfriend someone else? I'm confused. Also, SNES. Terral is full of twinks. Twinks and baby girls, as far as the eye can see. Just in general. Oh my god, y'all. I can't handle this. Oh my god, my face hurts. I'm fine. Alright, we're on the road again. These, what are these? What are these called? Hyacinths, right? That's like the tropical flower. One can only hope, SNES. One can only hope.
Where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of... That's gonna take me a minute. Miakabexoma? Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of Miakabexoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. I hope I did that. Okay, Aquarion, Snet, both of yous. Both of yous. What are you talking? Yep. Alright. Oh, there's another crit! I didn't even have to look that hard. He's gonna give you a sex on the Orokubacha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know anymore, Dandy. Bird of Ligaka? What is that over there? It's like a little boat. Little sailboat. Oh no! No, I don't want to go there. I changed my mind. Oh no. No! No! They're not supposed to be here. No! They got their own brand? Seriously? They got their own brand, the Tyrol Warble? Oh my god. I just wanted to see the little sailboat over here. That's not fair. Of course, there's... Oh my god. I hate them so much. You stay over there. Don't come near me. I just wanted to see the sailboats. I immediately regret my decision. I don't want to pet them. I'm not going near them. And they better stay away from me. They're not friend-shaped! Enemy-shaped! Nightmare-shaped! Restraining order-shaped! Ah, this is where Homeboy was hanging out. It's a very interesting, Earthenshire. I see why it's called Earthenshire now. That's neat. That's a cool idea. Oh, it's almost like a big plate. This is it! The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuljola saga took place. Earthenshire? Ardenshire? Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Elderly moblin.
Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue?
That's us! We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is.
You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the elector you seek.
Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat.
As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help-hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests.
I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworns with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol.
This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions.
Oh, this is a woman. I gave her a man's voice, but whatever.
If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left watching me.
Oh my god, it's really hard to do this with British accents.
Watching Meki.
Well, that was why did we give each other looks like that? The side eye.
You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help-hands, we're failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earth and Shire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I like to do artisanal things. I've been known to craft and gather in my time. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. With all help, I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Their little noises are weird.
We'll take every help-hand we can get. Ready Rock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste.
Hold on. I gotta read this with... I gotta make sure my eyes are seeing this properly. Link would tweak out with his little twunk heart. Off, go ahead and craft your Katusi off. Craft your Katusi off. That's... I like that, actually. I'm gonna craft my Katusi off. Oh my god.
You and the third promise can...
Sorry. You and the third promise can assist Hellpan... Jesus Christ.
You and the third promise can assist Hellpan Rakarok.
Rakarok? Crafted my Katusi off with Rakarok.
You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help-hands in need of hand lending.
I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Sorry, y'all. Yeah,
Cool. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot back is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand-lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need.
Okay, I'm gonna take like another little break. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to refill my water, and I'm gonna try to, I don't know, saline or something. Maybe an even ice pack just to like, I don't know. But I'll be right back. I think I have fought it for as long as I can. I don't think I'm making it to 12 hours. And that sucks. Thank you, Jams. I hate to cut it short, but my head is like pounding right now. My face hurts. And I just like, I want to lay down so bad. I know you nap, Judge. I'm sorry. I just feel really shitty. I'm disappointed. But I'm like really in pain. So I'm gonna go be horizontal. I'm gonna log out and I'm gonna go lay down. Maybe take some cough medicine, or not cough medicine, but like mucus medicine. Something. Oh cool. My Final Fantasy just crashed. Awesome. I will deal with that in the morning. Whew. Goodness. Leaky nose too. Yeah, Midna, she could get up and do it, right? Come on, Midna. She's just as tired. Thank you, Judge, for the bit. Happy 6 years. I'm sorry that it wasn't like a big shebang, like I kind of wanted it to be. But I'm in pain. So I will surrender, and let's see if I can find somebody to raid at least, so that way we can keep everybody going. It's Friday and the night is still young, I guess. Let's see who's live and who might understand me needing to immediately go horizontal. Oh goodness. We got a lot of friends. I'm trying. I really tried to power as much as I could, but I'm looking at those last couple of hours and I'm like, I'm fading fast. Okay. How about actually Fitzy was in here earlier, so let's raid her, because I also haven't raided her in a minute. She's doing some cozy gaming with Octopath. Legend, thank you for the bits. Just cuz. Good night. Oh, y'all. I'm gonna go cry and lay in bed. We're gonna raid Fitzy though. And before we do that, we're gonna it'll be a fun raid. Don't tell her that I was crying, although she probably knows. Okay, good night everybody. Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna